In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Check. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the live webcast of the match between Agarwal Skywing Smashers and the Madras Lions. This is part of the Saans League Season 2. Earlier today, we just had the toss. Agarwal Skywing Smashers had won the toss and they had opt to bat. So Agarwal's Skywing Smashers had won the toss and they decided to bat first. Their openers Nikhil Agarwal and Naveen Garg started, and of course for team Madras Lions, it was Mohit Kemka who opened the bowling attack. First ball yielded just one run. So the two fielders from Madras Lions who are outside, the 30-yard circle during the power plays. Of course, they have one in deep covers and one who's probably at long on. A very packed offside field. They just have two players on the leg side, just a square leg, and then we have one at a deep long on position. Oh, almost a full line delivery there. Single off leg by taken, I think. So Nikhil will be back on strike with that wide and one run. That's been corrected. It's only a leg by and not a wide given. So 2 runs of the first 3 balls. Steady start. Follow one played high by Nikhil, straight down the ground. Oh, that was almost stopped by the long on fielder, but then he was not able to control that ball to go for a boundary.
Come check this.
So the change in field for Nikhil now. They've bought both the long off and long on, a very straight packed field. Shorter one this time. Played towards covers and was nicely placed by Nikhil there. Trying to push for two. Would that be a boundary? No. I think they would settle down for 2 runs with another one more ball to go in the first over. Played straight again, and with that, we are at the end of the first over. So at the end of the first over, we are at 10 for no loss. Agarwal skiving smashers. Nikhil had that one beautiful boundary, and then a few couple runs which has been taken. The new bowler coming to the attack is going to be Aki, who is also a right arm medium pace bowler. With that, oh, there was nicely flicked towards the leg side. They had only one man on the square leg position and flicked for a boundary. Nikhil is having a blazing start today. He's only played 5 balls and already 2 boundaries out of that. He looks in great flow. One boundary straight down the ground, the other one flicked towards the deep square boundary. And with that, it's the first wicket of the game today. Aki started off with that boundary. He wanted the momentum back and a full length delivery this time and straight hitting timber. Naveen goes for a knot there. I think the last 2 balls he's kept it very, very full. Even to Nikhil, almost an LB appeal was coming into the picture, but then that was not given, probably going down the leg side. But this one still straight at the block hole, and that was clean bowled. New batter coming in is Mehul Singhal, who will be facing Aki for the first time. He's in great rhythm now. Suddenly, the first ball started with a boundary for him, and he's come back really, really well. He still had. Okay, the leg side is now getting packed. I was just about to say that the leg side was still open. They brought in a short mid-wicket fielder. There is a square leg as well. Oh, at good length, and that was nicely cut by Mehul. What a nice shot that was, a piercing backward point and short third man, and an amazing boundary there. So Aki has one more ball to go in this over. It's been an interesting start, a couple of boundaries and a beautiful wicket as well. And Mehul has started with a boundary already in his innings. Fuller length, strong appeal, no. Umpire says no, and I think probably a leg bye would be given. And with that, it will be the end of the second over. Agarwal skywing smashes are at 20 for 1. So in the third over itself, they are bringing in a new bowler. Pranoy Khemka is going to be the new bowler who comes in with his right arm mediums. He starts with Mehul. Oh, a nice good length delivery and nicely tapped for a quick single. Will that be dangerous? No, and he's safe there. That was at a good length ball and played with very, very soft hands. I think he's done a very important thing here. It's necessary to ensure that you're also able to rotate strike. The run rate has been great. They just lost that one wicket, but it's very, very important to rotate. They still have that deep cover, who is the sole player outside the inner circle. I think he's coming in now. There's a slight change in field. As soon as Nikhil Agarwal is brought into the attack, they're trying to pack the straight front side. Now we have a long off and a long on. Seems to be a perfect plan which team Madras Lions are coming up with. They know, they're looking at the strength of the bowlers and the batters and keeping the field that way. A good length ball once again and a quick single taken. Well, what's interesting to see with Madras Lions is that the perfect tactics they're trying to play in, they see that Mehul is pretty strong, square of the wicket. But this time a fuller length, just play to point. They're trying to keep the deep cover fielder still outside. And as soon as Nikhil comes back into strike, they're trying to pack their fielders in the front of the wicket in the V. They're getting their long offs and long on straight. I think what will work better is to just pull up the length a bit at good length. That will ensure they're covering. Another full length ball. Beautiful on drive played, but just another single taken. While it still doesn't, some of those shots doesn't give you the values of the boundaries, it doesn't matter, because what it does is that it keeps the scoreboard ticking. You can still grab your singles. Now for Nikhil, the front side is packed, but there is a huge gap between long on and the square leg fielder on the leg side. And Nikhil tries to eye that, but the ball was still outside off. So with that, we are at the end of 3 overs. Agarwal skywing smashes at 23 for 1. Leg boys trying to push for double. No, they're settling in for just that one run. Seems to be leg buys, and Mohit Khemka continues. He started the first over and he's now, Aki has been stopped and Mohit's brought back into the attack. Now again for Nikhil, they have the front side packed. Still the big gap between long on and square leg fielder. And he tries to eye that, but then this time plays it really fine. Nicely flicked away. And the ball is running away. The boundary at the ground at PSM Sports Arena is having a very fast outfield and a beautiful boundary there. While they are planning to pack their front side, but then Nikhil is still able to, capitalize on the runs playing on the leg side. It's nicely flicked away. They're not letting any of the bowlers settle down, even though he had that one wicket. A shorter one this time. Outside off again. I think Madras Lions have decided that they don't want to give any sort of balls which are straighter on his pads, because he seems to be very strong in the front and also on the square of the leg side. They're trying to keep it at the off to wider deliveries, which has come down from Mohit this time. Full straight down and played towards covers this time. Nikhil proves that his offside is also perfectly strong. A nice drive there. It was on the fourth stump. Fuller, tad bit fuller this time, steps forward and nicely driven for a boundary there. Just they're having a pause in the game, trying to bring back the ball, which was struck by Nikhil. I think we would be commencing back soon.
Come check this. Come check this.
So we're back with the ball, and it's the last ball of the fourth over. Straighter one again, and thus nicely played by Nikhil. They had that long on fielder, but they would not be able to cover. Once again, another boundary to end that over. So with the end of 4 overs, Agarwal skywing smashers are at 36 for 1.
Come check this.
So Aki is going to be back into the attack now after taking his first wicket in the first over. Mehul is going to be back on strike once again. Good line delivery and kept it nicely outside of. I think that's the plan they need to have for both Mehul and Nikhil, is that keep it at 4th and 5th stumps, no problem. Keep it at probably good length or at short of good length. While they're still not getting that enough bounce, it will still be okay because the batter will not have, be in full flow to drive that down. For now, they seem to be very, very strong towards cover and long off and playing in the V, both of them. Fuller nicely stepped forward and driven by Mehul just for a single. When you go for some of these quick singles, what happens is that the fielders get into that pressure and naturally they fumble. So the other advantage of some of these quick singles is that it gives value for those runs, and it's seldom you have moments where you're probably in danger of a run out. So it's been a decent start for Aki's second over. Good length in again, but it was much shorter now. Nicely pulled between square leg and mid wicket. Nikhil seems to be an all-round player. He's had hit boundaries on all directions of the ground except for behind the wicket. He's already at 26 of his 14 balls. 30 of his 15 balls. There seems to be too many questions in the minds of the Madras Lions captain and their bowlers and the fielders. They need to grab this wicket because in a 2020 game, some of your starts will matter a lot, will bring in the momentum to the middle overs and eventually to the death overs. They still have another 1.5 odd overs to go in the power play. So team Agarwal Skywing Smashers would want to capitalize on that. This time they had a deep cover fielder. Are they pushing for 2? No. Nikhil sends Mehul back. Oh, see, for a moment it lobbed the ball, probably held back. It looked like it just stuck into that wicket at good length, and Mehul was not able to comfortably go in that full flow with that drive and almost lobbed it into the short cow fielder, which they have at a very close in position this time. That seems to be the plan. Keep it short or back of length. Fuller one this time and nicely flicked there. That was a gift for Mehul. He's been so strong. The ball does stop there. It doesn't go to the boundary. but a couple of runs taken, and at the end of 5 overs, Agarwal's skiving smashers are at 44 for 1. So it's going to be the last over of the power play now. Shot a ball. That's pushed. That's literally punched towards the cow corner boundary. He stood back. Nikhil had that time, went behind, and a powerful punch towards the cow corner boundary, towards mid wicket, and a boundary with that. Pranay came back into the attack. He was at a very good economy until now, but then first ball has already been gone for 4. I think what skiving smashers are looking to do is trying to capitalize the last over of the power play, already at 42-48. Oh, nicely driven once again, this time by Nikhil in front of covers. They still had a deep cover fielder, but then he will not be able to stop that beautiful boundary once again by Nikhil. So the first 2 balls of the last over of the power play has yielded for boundaries. It's the perfect start of the over for the skiving smashers. I'm sure Nikhil would want to capitalize as much as he can over here. A full length again this time, but slightly outside off. Misses that. It's beaten. Good full length delivery. Tap towards mid wicket and a couple of runs taken. You know, the coordination between Nikhil and Mehul in the center has been very, very good. There hardly have been any moments where they probably mixed up singles. They were able to even, convert a few singles into doubles, and that's what is helping. The chemistry is doing well. A slower ball this time, but down the leg. It was an interesting slower ball by Pranay. He didn't want Nikhil to just go with the flow, but then missed the direction, and it goes down the leg side for a wide. Another 2 more balls to capitalize in the power play. Still have the long on and the deep cover fielder in front. Or at the block hole, and will be able to take only 1 single. So last ball of the power play. Full length ball. That's nicely driven, and that is a boundary at the third man region. And with that, we are at the end of the power play, end of 6 overs, 60 for 1. So post the power play, Ashish is the new bowler who's come into the attack, and the field can be spread right now. They have a deep mid wicket fielder, a long off outside, shot a ball this time, played towards covers for a single. See, as I said, when you start to go for it, this is what happens. Oh, a bad bounce there for the fielder in covers, and they're taking a boundary already there. That was didn't look much of an effort shot. Then there was a perfect timing by Mehul there. A bad bounce goes above the cover fielder for a boundary. Fuller length that was nicely flicked, but they have a deep square fielder this time. It's tapped to the front for a single, and this time Nikhil Agarwal is going to be on strike. He's at 49 right now, but I think that was the last ball of the over, so just a single, and it'll be Mehul back. It'll be end of 7 overs, 76 for 1. So the over after the power play has yielded them almost 16 runs there, couple of boundaries, and the new bowler who's going to be coming into the attack is Vishal Goel, right arm off spinner, and he's going to be, and they of course Team Madras Lions have to come up with a plan to control both the batters. So after the first wicket had fallen, where Aki had taken that beautiful wicket, a clean bowled of Naveen Garg, Nikhil and Mehul have been in great song. Their partnership has been going perfectly well. Well, Ashish wants to ensure that his boundary riders are perfectly on the line. So they have a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, and a deep long on, and a long off and deep cover. Everyone on the front of the wicket. Rock back and tap for a single. Mehul gives the strike back to Nikhil, who's right now on 49. It'll be an amazing 50 for Nikhil if he's able to get that one run, 24 balls. Goes behind, plays in the air. Orders for a moment, he was in danger. But with that single, he reaches his half century of 24 balls, of 25 balls and 9 fours. It's been nine boundaries which he has played in this. Oh, it was just that hurried upon Mehul this time, but sensibly tapped towards square leg for a quick single. Mehul is playing a very, very sensible knock on the other end as well. He's already striking at around 135. And what he's also trying to ensure is that even though he's not able to get those boundaries, he keeps the scoreboard ticking with those singles, and just like that, giving company to Nikhil as well. If you see here again, Mehul is settling in a very good stance. He's waiting. He's not committing to any of the balls. He's waiting to see what's coming in his direction and then adjusting. And that's where he's very, very quick. A fuller one this time tries to sweep, but there is a fine leg fielder, but there's no one who would probably be able to reach to that. And that stops. And great running between the wickets, and they have taken 3 runs here. Great running between the wickets between Mehul and Nikhil. We're just talking about it. They are giving great support to each other with the runnings. They were very, very quick, and something which is very, very important also in a T20 match. Almost at 83. Yeah, at the end of 8 overs, we are at 83 for 1 now. I think one more ball to go in that one. And that's collected at deep covers, and with that single we are at the end of 8 overs, 84 for 1 Skywing Smashers. So again, change in bowling. Arpit Bansal, who's going to be coming into the attack now with his right arm medium pace. They have to find a way to get that wicket of either Nikhil or Mehul. Nikhil's would be prize enough. Slightly shorter and just tapped towards covers. Slow ball again, just tap towards a deep square for a quick single. So what the slower pace of Arpit is actually seems to be working the first 3 balls. They've not been able to clear. They've not been able to go with that full flow of the drives right now. Both Nikhil and Mehul. I think this is sometimes the tricky pace which they probably would get stuck with. And can that yield a wicket for them? flighted in. Mehul waited and tapped towards point for a quick single. That was great running between the wickets once again. I think the Madras Lions have been able to keep this over very quiet. The ball is not easily coming onto the bat, Arpit's balls, because he's sometimes floating it. The fuller ones looks like can be tempting, and that is the one which can probably prove to be dangerous. But this time Nikhil waits for it, goes behind and punches it towards point region, and for another 2 runs. No other 2 runs now. Nikhil seems to have an amazing mixed bag in his armory. He's able to move forward, play those drives, quickly rock back and tap it for square of the wicket or behind. At the same time, has a great flick if something is coming onto the pads. Shorter one this time, play towards leg. The deep square boundary fielder is in pursuit of that. And yes, he would be able to cover. And that will be just another, yes, that will be another double rare. Some of these doubles are the ones which are helping the Agarwal skywing smashers really well. And with that, we are at the end of 9 overs. Skywing smashers are at a 90 for 1. Sheesh back into the attack right now with his off spin. They'll have to ensure that they're able to get one of these players back into the hut, almost reaching the halfway mark of the innings now. A flighter one, nicely played towards mid-on, but just would be a single towards the long-on fielder. Taking off pace seems to be working for now. They've not been able to continue that flow of that momentum. Nikhil and Mehul, and some of these things is what will build in that pressure. The lack of boundaries will definitely build in the pressure, and they would want to do something more. Just like that, Nikhil for a moment was that in the air. I was just saying about that lack of boundaries while when you're going in flow can be challenging. He was just able to lob that up in the air, that one, Nikhil. Rock backed and a quick single taken again. That was almost a direct hit, but backed up there. A quick single taken. Oh, that was nice shot. The long off fielder, no hit, will not be able to cover that, and that's a beautiful 6 by Nikhil. That's probably the first 6 of the innings which has just come in. It's not easy to clear the boundary here. PSM Sports Arena have really long boundaries. A quicker one. And just tapped for a quick single, and that's very, very sensible one. Yes, they are going for the overthrows. Another run taken. The fielders are under the pressure. The great part about the pressure is that it keeps swinging. For a moment, you would look like you probably are in momentum, but then just a ball or two would change things against you. And with that, the Skywing Smashers reach their 100 now. They're at 101. Yes. And with that dot ball, we are at the end of 10 overs, 101 for 1. So with that, we are changing ends now for the next round of 10 overs, the last 10 overs. That was nicely lobbed by Mehul in front towards deep covers. Arpit Bansal continues with his floated balls. A short one this time. Play towards deep mid just for another single. Oh, the deep square fielder was interested for a quick moment. It was almost a very tiring shot. See, the ball didn't come quick enough for how he wanted to. So in both the overs of Arpit, what is going interesting is that the ball is not easily coming on. It would be interesting to see how the batters are able to negotiate that now. They'll probably have to just adjust themselves in their mindsets, wait for it and then go for the swing. Fuller one this time, and that took the leading edge. Oh, that was a lucky one for Mehul. The ball is running towards a deep third boundary for another 4. Well, I think Arpit should not worry about that. It was still just a leading edge. A fuller length this time. Will the cover fielder be interested for a second? No. That again falls short. So in all the shots played against Arpit, the batters have not been in full control, and that's the danger he's probably would bring in. And so with that, we are at the end of 11 overs. Agarwal Skywing Smashers are at 112 for 1. So there's again a change in bowling. Mayur Gupta is going to be the new bowler who's coming in. This is the 7th bowler Madras Lions are using. And the batters of the Skywing Smashers are doing really, really well. They're able to take the innings forward very well. They're able to build that momentum. Oh, and that was clean bowled. Did the change in bowling work for them? Oh, they were going really, really well. Change in bowling coming in now. Mayur with that floater. Straight ball. Nikhil wanted to come forward and swing for it, but then he was not able to eventually. So, so, a great innings by Nikhil Agarwal. 67 runs of 37 balls, 9 boundaries, and 1 6 with a strike rate of 181. And he's done his job. He's ensured that Agarwal Skywing Smashers have a perfect start. They're already at 114. They're going in a little over 10 per over. And then if this will eventually have a projected score of at least 200, and that will be very, very interesting to see of how Madras Lions would be able to chase that. A great innings come to an end. I think the change happened with the change in bowling. So Ayush Agarwal, the new batter who's come in and start with a very, very confident drive against Mayur. Mayur has been the game changer for a moment. Let's see if that will work for them, if they are able to bring the momentum back after Nikhil's wicket, because sometimes T20's momentum can keep changing any which ways. Oh, and Mehul stands behind and nicely cut. The boundary is still, the ball is still not there yet. The ball stops. And I think they have already taken. Wait to see what is eventually the number of runs which they have probably taken. Three runs taken. In the Chennai cricket circle, there are very rare, wrist spinners and also left arm off spinners. Definitely left arm off spinners can be difficult to play a full length once again. Oh, that's nicely driven and goes between the cover fielder, but there was the long off there who was able to cover that up. Just a single taken, and as a right hand batter, it's never easy to, with the angle coming into you to go into the attack, go for that drive. So, a left arm spinner can always be tricky for them, and he's the one who's probably taken the wicket. Yes, of course, who's taken the wicket of Nikhil. Flighted one again this time, driven in the front and nicely controlled there. It's probably only a single again taken. Oh, I was actually a direct hit, but Ayush was able to comfortably get back. And with that, we are at the end of 12 overs. the skywing smashers are at 120 for 2.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation.
Third fielder is in pursuit, but I don't think he'll be able to make it. Another boundary there. A boundary for Mehul Singh, who had given very good company to Nikhil in the beginning and has now taking over the reins and probably spearheading the course for Agarwal skywing smashers. He's right now at 47 of 32 balls, 5 fours in that. He's been able to really negotiate all the attacks, all the bowlers really well. So we are at the end of 13 overs now, 129 for 2, the Agarwal skywing smashers. Mehul is ensuring that this ship is going in the right course with at 48 of 33 balls now. Nikhil in his previous over with his left arm off spin. Ayush just rocks it back and ensures that he gives strike back to Mehul. So Mehul's on 48 now, a great innings which he has stitched together. He's ensured that he's able to take those quick singles whenever necessary and also hit out boundaries in those loose balls. Flighted one, and Mehul wanted to eye that short third region. Went really deep, wanted to put that behind the short throw fielder, but got beaten. Mayur seems like Mayur is getting great turn, and also some of his arm balls is also helping him. Flighted one almost, and will that be 2 runs? Yes, the ball is almost reaching the boundary, but then 2 runs taken, and with that it'll be the 50 for Mehul Singh. 50 of 34 balls, 5 boundaries in that. He's really steadied the ship really well. Gave great company to Nikhil in the beginning, and is now taking over the reins for the rest of the innings for Agarwal Skywing Smashers. 50 of 35 balls. And Ayush is also doing really well, just giving those singles. Leap forward to sweep that, but missing it. A flighted one goes forward, converts it into a full toss, and there is no one there in the center, in between deep mid wicket and deep square. But then the ball trickles and stops before that, and just another double taken. The keeper trying to, get him stumped, waiting for the moment if he's able to lift his back foot off, but then is not. So with that, it's the end of the 14th over. Agarwal Skywing Smashers at 134 for 2.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
Another 2 runs taken. Arpit continues with his medium pace. They should try and keep it as slow as possible, take those pauses, and also bring down the pace a bit at good length. I'm sure they'll be able to give catches, Ayush and Mehul. But then Ayush seems to be very good at driving in the front. Anything fuller, he's able to go in front and drive it down towards the cover and the mid-off region. He's been really strong with that. And now we have Mehul back on strike. I think for Mehul, if I were the captain of Madras Lions, should try to keep it slightly outside of off, try to float it there. And with Mehul's bat swing, it sometimes can take that leading edge and can get you that wicket. Oh, it does the same. Was it a miss hit? No, it goes straight down to long off, just a single. But this time Mehul was able to connect it really well. He wanted to hit it much straighter. He was not able to do that. Just another single to long off, and Ayush would be back on strike. A quicker one. Ayush rocks back, plays it towards mid wicket. They would again settle down for just one single. Oh, nicely driven by Mehul this time. But again, that long off fielder is positioned a little bit wider. I think that is why he's able to cover those boundaries. Arpit is doing a very, very good job trying to float it, trying to keep it back of length or at good length. No, should keep it behind the arc at good length again. But this time Ayush was able to tap it to point, and that quick run is ensuring, is putting pressure into the fielders, and that is what would eventually would be making the difference. So with that, we are at the end of 15 overs, 141 for 2. So Mayur is back onto the attack. I'm sure he's going to be the pick of the bowlers for them. Oh, Ayush goes down the track, but the keeper was not able to collect that and get him stumped. Mayur doing the right thing. He is pulling up his length. Mayur is doing the right thing. As I said, he's pulling up his length, ensuring the batter is not able to reach for it or add to his hitting arc. I think that was what will generate that wicket. Try to pull up. I'm sure those mishits will come in. We are at almost at the death overs stage now. So I'm sure the batters will go for it right now. But a full toss and hit straight down the ground just for a single to long off. He could have been punished further, but then only a single converted. Lucky this time, Mayur. I think to Ayush is naturally going forward with his drives. He's not having a very, high backlift. He's going with the powerful drive every time. He should pull up his length, or just like that. But tapped for a quick single. Well, that's been very, very great in this innings by the Skywing Smashers. They've been able to convert those singles at every moment. They're just playing it with a very, very soft hand and quickly going for it. What is that doing is that, the pressure on the fielders are getting much higher. A shorter one this time. Mehul rocks back and just played towards deep square for a single. He wanted to scoop it for the fine there because there was no one at the fine region. Let's see if the length will work this time for Ayush. Or fuller one now, but still not enough room to go under and clear it. So with that, I think we have another one more ball to go in the 16th over. Flighted one this time, but Mehul was not able to connect that enough. If not, he would love to ball the ball to sail over mid wicket. And with that, we are at the end of 16 overs. Agarwal Skywing Smashers are at 147 for 1. The last 4 overs to go in the innings. It's what Madras Lion were able to do that with that wicket of Nikhil is that they have pulled back the run rate a bit. They was in fact going really hard with 10 runs and over.
Come check this.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance.
So we are almost at the death overs now. The last 4 overs to go. The Skywing Smashers were actually going in really good with at least 10 runs per over until the 13th or the 14th over, and after the wicket of Nikhil, they were not able to keep up that momentum, while Mehul is still going really well. Couple of overs back, 220 was seemed to be possible, but now I think 200 would still be good enough. Let's see how the batters are able to cope with those last 4 overs. Until now, Mayur has been the pick of the bowlers for them with his left arm off spin. He's done really well. He's just given away 18 runs with that one wicket. The 17th one starts off with a wide. Ashish, the new bowler, there was a bowling change now. The back to medium pace for the last 4, coming around the wicket, trying to cut off Mehul. Mehul comes down the track, tries to hit towards mid wicket, but then there's no one there. Lands safe, just another single. So the last one, Ayush just rocked back and hit that beautiful boundary over the deep square region that was needed at the start of the over. Momentum during the death overs is very important. Skywing Smashers would love at least 210 or 220 from here if Mehul and Ayush are able to go for it. But at the same time, Madras Lions, if they're able to control them within 200, they would have the momentum back in the innings. Momentum matters in T20. Coming around the wicket, straight down the ground. Ayush, will the long off fielder be interested for a moment? No, lands safe, just another single. Ayush and Mehul have decided that the ball is not coming in as quick as they wanted, and the bowlers are also ensuring that they're not giving it anything fuller, so they're going down the track. They're trying to clear the straight and the mid-wicket boundaries. Again around the wicket, trying to tuck up the room for Mehul. Mehul slightly moved towards the offside, anticipates where the ball is coming and plays a beautiful shot towards mid-wicket. And that probably would be stopped. No, and that will be a beautiful boundary by Mehul. Mehul was able to anticipate that, moved towards the off stump and played a beautiful drive towards mid-wicket. So that we are at the end of 17 overs, 160 for 2. So this is the first day and night. This is the first night match, I would say, in Saans Season 2 tournament, and we have esteemed presence of our committee members and the president, Mr. Amit Agarwal, our past president, Mr. Ashish Gupta, committee members, Mr. Hemant Tulsian and Deepak Agarwal in presence, who are presiding there, encouraging their players. Having our leadership around is definitely going to be motivating for everyone. Now, Ashish is back into the attack, slowing things down for the 18th over. Let's see how they're able to go from here. 160 for 2 in 17. Comes down the track. Ayush swings it straight down the ground for a boundary. Hits the sponsor boards. What a shot that was. As I said, as I was saying, Ayush is very, very strong with that drive in front right behind the bowler towards mid-off and towards cover point region. They should pull up the length, slightly slow it down. I'm sure Ayush should want to still go for it and would eventually give it in the hands of one of the fielders, probably too long off with that angle. Comes down the track, but this time doesn't swing, just takes a quick single and gives it back to Mehul. Well, Mehul taking reins now. He's on 63 of 46 balls. His presence is very, very essential in the death overs for them if they want to post a strong total. The Agarwal skywing smashers. A full length one. Slice towards deep, towards short third, but was not able to control that. A double taken. Well, yes, that seemed to be the plan by the Madras Lions. Because of his bat swing, anything coming outside off and further fuller, or even if something is at as good length and doesn't turn or doesn't come into him, it's taking the leading edge and going towards short third. Oh, that's nicely played. The long off fielder seems to be interested for a moment, and he drops that. He drops that there. That was a wicket which was almost manufactured by the Madras Lions with their tactics, but then the long off fielder was not able to keep a hold of it. Well, that was again in good length. Oh, that's just paddled behind, but that's nicely stopped at the short fine leg region, just another single given away. They want to keep it wide for Mehul. Ashish does not want to bowl into the arc for Mehul. That is where Mehul would try and swing and make that mistake. Wide of off once again. That's cut off and straight in the hands of point. That is what they've been trying to do. Oh, it was a great innings that comes to the end. Mehul Singh, 66 of 48 balls. He's accelerated the innings after Nikhil fell off earlier. 6 fours and no sixes, 66 of 48 balls, and he's ensured that the Agarwal skywing smashers bring in a strong total.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing.
Agarwal skiving smashers at 172 right now. We are in the 19th over. Oh, that's nicely swung by Ayush once again. Just another 2 more runs. They're taking as many doubles as possible. It's very, very essential in the death overs. Mayur has been the pick of their bowlers. Should keep it still shorter. Should not give it to the arc. Ayush comes forward and swings it straight down the ground. But, oh, that was a misfield by the long on fielder. Another boundary. Well, you should not be bowling into the arc for Ayush. Slightly outside off, shorter will help. That's how they got Mehul's wicket. A full toss this time. No one there at the deep square region. And a boundary. Ayush is now taking it forward. Well, the batters of Agarwal. Once again. If one of the captain falls, the other one is able to take the reins after Mehul. Ayush has been taking the stream right now. A shorter one this time. And covered by the short square. Short fine fielder. Just another single. Two more balls to go in the 19th over of Mayur bowling his last one. It's been done really, really well. So Atul will be will be on strike for the first time. Bowler one cut again. With the point fielder be interested for a moment? No. And ends it up with a dot ball. A great end to a spell for Mayur Gupta. 4 overs, 1 for 31. So we are about to have the last over of the innings. Ayush is in great form now. He should take it forward, try to capitalize as much as he can in the last one. They're at 183 now. Anything less than 200 will be Madras Lions will definitely have in momentum. With the start the skiving smashers were having earlier, looked like they would be easily touching 220 odd runs, but then right now they are at 19 overs, 183 for 3. And Ashish comes in to bowl. Vishal Goel will be coming into the bowl the last over. Ashish comes down the track and swings it straight down to long off. They're trying to take that second run, and would Ayush, oh, probably Ayush is run out over there. Oh, they needed Ayush to be there. For a bit of an anti-climax for a moment. They needed Ayush to be there in the middle for the last 5 balls, but Atul was not able to come back in the right time. Will this be a game changer for them? Because if at all Ayush, the set batter, if he played those 5 balls, I'm sure he would have hit at least 2 to 3 boundaries. So the new batter coming in is Girish Agarwal. Well, Atul will be on strike now. They have to go for it for every ball possible. Right now at 184. 5 more balls to go in the innings. They have a deep cover, long off, long on. And deep cover nicely swung straight down the ground between long off and long on. That's a boundary by Atul. Well, we were just feeling if Ayush could stay there, they would have converted it. Full boundary. Oh, rocks behind. This time placed was deep mid wicket, but there is a fielder there. Almost a fumble for a second, but just a single. Three more balls to go. 189 right now. Oh, swung again by Girish in his first ball, but this time straight to long on, but that is dropped. They almost had the wicket of Girish Agarwal in the first ball. Oh, an all-important dot ball in the 20th over. 2 more balls to go now. It's the last ball now. Oh, dot. Oh, that was a wide. Last ball again. Comes down the track. Atul. And they're still going for the second run, but I think that will be run out. And with that, Agarwal. Agarwal skiving smashers were able to build in 191 for the loss of 5 wickets, and when Madras Lions come back they would be requiring to chase 192. Well, they were able to reach that 191 with a beautiful partnership between Nikhil Agarwal and Mehul Singhal, who both scored 50, 67 and 66 each, and then after that powered by Ayush Agarwal by another 39 of 25 balls. So with that, end of the first innings, 192 for 5, apologies, 192 for 5 in their 20 overs. And when Madras Lions come back, they need 193 to chase.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
So we are back with the chase now. It's going to be Naveen Garg who's going to be opening the innings for the Agarwal Skywing Smashers, and opening for Madras Lions are going to be Arpit Bansal and Sam Saraf. So Madras Lions are going to be in pursuit of 193 in their 120 balls in those 20 overs. Oh, a shot of length ball. Arpit rocks behind and hits that towards the point. apologies, the cover region for a 4. What a start to the innings for Madras Lions. They start with a boundary. Oh, momentum in the beginning is very, very important. A great start is important for both the teams. Skywing Smashers would love at least a wicket or two in the first 2-3 overs, putting the pressure back on to the batting team. At the same time, Madras Lions would love to go wicketless in the power play. Just cut again. Request for a wicket, an appeal for run out, but not given. Like single taken. Oh, that was a wicket in the beginning. I was just saying that Skywing Smashers would love a wicket or two in their first over or the first 2 overs. A full length ball. It was not too quick by Naveen Garg. Sam playing his first ball was not able to cover that and clean bowled. 5 for 1. The Madras Lions in pursuit of 193. Pranay Khemka is going to be the new batter there. He has to steady ship with Arpit Bansal. Well, Madras Lions should not be worrying about it. It came very quick. But nevertheless, they should just continue and moment, try and consolidate as much as possible. Naveen Garg has have a great start. Of course, he gave away the boundary in the first ball. But in his third ball of the innings, is able to take a wicket, clean bowled. The two boundary riders for him is the deep mid wicket and one at deep covers. Probably he would want to keep it straight into the stumps. That's how he took that wicket. Straight one this time, nicely negotiated by Pranay. Probably would that be a boundary? No, the ball stops there. And a couple of runs taken. I mean, they're having a very, very short run up. A fuller one this time. Request for an LBW, but not given by the umpire. Probably going down the leg side. Straighter one again, but played towards short fine. And with that, we will be at the end of the first over. Madras Lion are on 8 for 1, and they are in pursuit of 193 runs to win this game.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
So Nikhil Agarwal in the attack now with the ball this time. He gave a great start for his team with a bat. Now coming in, opening the innings. Of course, coming in in the second over. A quicker ball, quick single taken. Yes, as I was saying, quick singles always puts the pressure on the fielder. Nikhil Agarwal having a very good long run up. Nice rhythm he's coming in with. Coming in with great pace also. Oh, this time nicely swung by Arpit Bansal, but just for a single. Looking for overthrows, but they had someone at square leg to cover. Oh, I was just the batter was just feeling the ball outside off stump. Good length, nice pace. The batter trying to feel it outside off. Oh, we're playing a night game. Can swing a bit the white ball with its shine. Oh, would that be a catch or no? That's drop at the point region. Nikhil Agarwal was in great rhythm, was able to create that chance. The ball bounced slightly higher than what the batter expected. He wanted to tap it down, but then it hits the top edge, and that's gone for a boundary. Costly drop, that one. Would that be a costly drop? Let's see. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. But Nikhil Agarwal looks in great rhythm. He's creating those chances with that pace at good length. It's bouncing really, really well. Almost hit the shoulder of the bat. Or for an appeal, seems to be bat. And with that, we are at the end of 2 overs. 15 for 1 Madras Lions. Naveen Gar comes back into the attack. Oh, nicely swung by Pranay straight. Oh, was that an opportunity? An interesting him there. Agarwal's skywing smashers trying to ensure that they're not giving any easy balls, any loose balls for them. They've had the momentum for now. They've ensured that the Madras Lions are kept in check. They're going at less than 6.8 and over. Naveen Agarwal with that short run up once again, but quicker through the air. A full and ball again on, straight back to him. All the fielders backing the bowler. Seems to be in great positive rhythm, the complete team. These are some of the few moments and actions which would bring in the pressure back onto the batter. Fuller one again. Was that an edge for a moment as a strong appeal? Seemed to have it taken, but the umpire says no. He's unmoved. Where the skywing smashers are creating their chances. I think the umpire is going to be waiting to check on something. They're getting together. Oh, are there doubts on how it was taken or was thing on the edge? And that is given. That is given. I think the umpire was confident of the edge, not sure of what they had to check, but then that was eventually given. Arpit Bansal goes caught behind. A good catch taken by the keeper Mehul. Madras Lions are at 16 for 2 off their 2.4. The new batter coming in is Saurabh Agarwal. Coming in now, Naveen Garg. What a start he's had, taken both those 2 wickets. It's in great rhythm. The first one was a fuller one, straight, which was bold. This one at good length, takes the edge straight to the keeper, caught behind. Set off once again. Saurabh swings it to the deep cover fielder just for a single. Okay, and with that, we are at the end of 3 overs. Madras Lions are at 17 for 2. Shaky start for them. They need to capitalize the next 3 because next 3 would be the last phase of the power play. They should try and capitalize as much as they can. Saurabh Agarwal is very strong with his drives. He ensures that he takes the momentum on him. Tries to accelerate from the beginning. They're packing the front side of the field. They're having a long on. And they have a deep third fielder. Nikhil Agarwal continues. Oh, that's nice left. Great pace by Nikhil there. He should keep it at good length. He should continue to keep it at a good length. If Saurabh with his strength of driving all throughout, you should not let him do that even at good length. With that lack of bounce, sometimes can be tricky for the batter. A straighter one this time, goes to the back foot. Pranay calls him in for a quick single. Well, for Pranay, they're bringing in the long on fielder. They still have the deep third. Fuller one, driven through the mid-on fielder once again. Saurabh is going to be back on strike. Oh, that's nicely placed. But there is a third man fielder there. Nikhil is bowling to his perfect plan. He's not letting the batters to go for it. He knows towards the fag end of the power play, the batters would love to take the maximum runs possible. He's bowling to a plan. He's having a mid-on for Saurabh and also a deep third fielder. He brings in mid-on once again back from long on. And with that dot ball, we are at the end of 4 overs, 21 for 2. I think no, we just have. Yeah, at the end of 4 overs, we're at 21 for 2. Naveen Garg seems to continue a full toss there. Nicely swung by Pranay. The mid wicket fielder is in pursuit, and that's a nice stop there. Perfect stop. They go for those 2 runs. These efforts is very, very necessary for them. They're keeping their momentum. Beautiful stop. Oh, lob straight up in the air. The keeper will be interested. Yes, and Mehul doesn't make any mistake there. And that is taken. That is the 3rd wicket for Naveen. So new batter coming in is Aki facing Naveen Garg once again, who continues. Oh, he feels it outside of. What Naveen is doing is that he's mixing it up. He's keeping it fuller. He's bringing it back to good length as and when necessary, and is able to extract that bounce. It's not taking a very long run up, but still is able to generate an uncomfortable pace for the batters. Fuller one this time goes to the back foot. The captain of the Skywing Agarwal wants to ensure that he's giving as much as opportunities possible to the Agarwal Skywing Smashers. Captain giving in opportunities to Naveen Garg to try and cover the top. Was that an appeal? No. After this, we just have one more over left in the power play. They'll have to ensure that they are able to make the most of this. Full length this time, but stopped at point. No single taken. With that, it's the end of 5 overs, 23 for 3. Well, there's a lot dependent on the partnership of Saurabh Agarwal and Aki here. If Madras Lions need to chase that 170, they need another 170 from the last 15 overs. They need at least 11 and a half. Last over of the power play. Saurabh and Aki should try and capitalize as much as they can right now. The ball kept low. Ayush Agarwal, the new bowler. Great rhythm. False start in the rhythm. Both Ayush and Nikhil have a very similar rhythm in their run up. Good sprint, nice high arm action. At good length, back foot and knock back to the bowler. Oh, that took the edge. But they had cover there at deep third man. Nice space. Nice space by Ayush. Is in great rhythm. If at all this would have been connected well, I'm sure that would have been a boundary straight down the ground. And comes forward this time. Aki tries to pierce the gap between third man and point, but just hits it much finer. At good length once again. Aki swings it in front for another single. Just feeling the ball outside off. Huge ask, but not given. So with that, we do they have just confirming if it's going to be the end of the over? No, they just have another one more ball to go. Probably no. I think that will be end of the over. End of 6 overs. 26 for 3. So Naveen will continue to bowl his complete spell. I think it's definitely the right decision. He's able to convert another wicket. It'll be interesting to see that. Naveen continues with his 4th over of the spell on the trot. He's been the pick of the bowlers today. Every ball, something seems to be happening in every ball. For a moment, it looked like it just missed the stumps or probably beaten the outside edge. Everything happening. And I'm sure Naveen would love to take another wicket here. Well, power play is done now. They can have more than 2 fielders. They can have up to 5 fielders outside the inner ring circle. A slower one this time. Looked like it took the edge, but then did not carry to Mehul. I'm not sure. Naveen is varying the pace really, really well. A slower one this time. Doesn't connect as he would like to, but then covered at the mid-wicket region. The boundary riders seem to be very, very strong for the Agarwal skywing strikers. Smashers, apologies. Oh, nicely swung by Aki there. And that clears the ground itself. The ball is lost. Ball goes outside the ground. Or probably I think this is the only boundary which has come after the first ball boundary, which was hit by Sam in the beginning. Apologies, it was hit by Arpit in the beginning. And yes, Pranoy had also one, but this third one of this innings. I'm sure they would need more here. They definitely need more here. This is definitely not going to be enough. Ball sailed away.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
Straight down the ground. Well, the previous 6 was actually hit by Saurabh as well. And with that, we are at the end of 7 overs, probably. Just looking to get a confirmation. Was that the last ball? Yes, well, seem to be yes. It is the end of 7 overs. Madras Lions are 40 for 3. Well, the momentum which they got in the previous over is what they need. Two beautiful sixes by Saurav. Almost a carbon copy straight down the ground and also out of the ground. They need another 153 runs in the remaining 13 overs. Ayush continues. Oh, nicely played in front in covers for a quick single. Aki just ensures that he gives the strike back to Saurabh. All depends on Saurabh now and the partnership between Saurabh and Aki here. If they're able to consolidate it really, really well and take their team closer to their target. But at the same time, Agarwal's skywing smashers. Their bowlers would love a wicket over here. A captain would love a wicket over here. But for Madras Lions, very, very important to just consolidate this and see if they're able to take the team closer to the target. Good length. Oh, a direct hit was possible, but nicely run for a quick single once again. Well, what's good to see is that all of the fielders backing their bowlers in great rhythm. Good length once again, and Saurabh just goes down, tries to pierce that gap between point and third man, but again just goes straight to third man. Oh, that's nicely stopped at covers. That went really quick to the fielder. That was nicely driven. Hit that sweet spot, but then stopped by the fielder. Oh, nicely hit again by Saurabh. Too long off this time. Long off fielder was interested for a moment. But falls short. And with that quick single, comfortable single, that will be the end of 8 overs. Madras Lions are at 45 for 3.
Come check this. Come check this.
So Girish Agarwal, the new bowler who's come into the attack now. Change in bowling once again, trying to slow things down, the Madras Lions. Their captain coming into the attack. Well, all hinges on the partnership between Saurabh and Aki. Aki's role seems to be very clear. He just has to take that single and give it back to Saurabh. And Saurabh would love to push the innings forward. This is going to be a key partnership. Very, very important partnership. Plays towards deep covers and just walking for another single. A slower one outside of the batter was just feeling for it. Saurabh would have loved to have it straighter and wanted to clear that. He's setting himself up to clear that and tries to do it once again. Claim for a stumping. No, he still has his back foot planted behind. So with that, yeah, we still have another one more ball to go. No, with that will be the end of the ninth over, end of 9 overs. 49 for 3, the Madras Lions. Full ball at shot of good length, bounced really well on him, on the batter. Oh, he looks in great rhythm, Ayush. Such a treat to watch. Oh, back of length once again. I think all depends on this partnership between Aki and Saurabh Agarwal. It's very, very important for them to take it forward. They're already at 30 runs of 30 balls. And they should be there for as long as possible. Just try and consolidate, and of course, they will get their opportunities to accelerate further. He comes forward, tries to place it towards point, but misses there. Now the ball is doing a bit, sometimes bouncing high, sometimes keeping low. It's not going to be easy. I think they should ensure that they just play him out. He's already in his third over and given only 12 runs. Oh, the batter feeling again it outside off, but is not able to connect it. Aki, well, he should not worry about it. Nicely driven towards covers, but so with that ball, we come to the end of 10 overs, and they are at Madras Lions are at 54 for 3.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
Back we are continuing the innings. Madras Lions are at 54 for 3 in their last. They need another 139 runs in their last 10. A new bowler coming into the attack. Also, apologies. Girish Agarwal continues. Girish, the captain, continues. Oh, that's in the air for a moment, and that's dropped at long on. Oh, for a moment, the long on fielder was very, very. Oh, wicket at this moment would have been very, very interesting for the team. Oh, and is that an ask for a stumping? No, the batter comes back. A wicket at this moment would have been very, very interesting for Agarwal's skywing smashers. They're already on the upper hand, but this partnership is consolidating together. They are coming in. Anything can happen in a T20 game. This pair has been batting for more than 6 overs right now. Naveen Garg with his amazing spell of 4 overs, 3 for 26. He did the biggest damage earlier today. And even in those 26, those 12 runs were by those 2 straight long sixes by Saurabh in his final over. Struck once again towards point, and a beautiful welcome boundary for Madras Lions. They need more of this. They need more of this. Well, straighter this time. The long off fielder would be there to cut it off. End of 11 overs. 62 for 3 Madras Lions. Ayush Agarwal will continue now for his last over. He's ensuring his fielders on the offside are placed perfectly well. He has a deep cover, a deep point, and a long off fielder on the offside. The plan seems to be keeping it a long off, a deep cover, and a deep point on the offside. And then we have a long on fielder on the leg side, or driven straight to long on. And this time Saurabh is going to be back on strike. Well, for Saurabh as well, he has his offside packed. He has his third man, a deep point, a deep cover, and a long off. He wants to ensure that he keeps everything outside off. Oh, he's bowling to his perfect plan there, keeping it outside off. Ayush has a perfect plan. He wants to control the batters. He doesn't want to let them score those boundaries. No boundaries will build in the pressure. When you build in the pressure, the batters will go for it and commit to mistakes. Still the deep third man, deep point cover, and along of 4 fielders outside the boundary, outside the circle on the offside. Comes down the track, Aki, and for a quick single, pressure on the point fielder. Oh, nicely struck now this time. Whoa, for a moment the long on fielder was interested there, but goes for a huge 6. Straight ball, swing that through the line. What a connection by Saurabh. He's the man there. Can he be the man who's able to take Madras Lions to home? Strong appeal. Not given. And with that, Yeah, waiting for a confirmation at the end of the over. Yes. With that, we are at the end of 12 overs, 70 for 3.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters.
So at the end of 12 overs, 70 for 3, Madras Lions, they require another 123 more runs to win out of the 8 overs. They've not lost wickets after the first 3. This partnership is going really, really well. But it's very, very important for them to accelerate from here. It's an important match in the Saans League, the second edition of Saans League. Saurav has been keeping the scoreboard ticking, hitting those odd boundaries and sixes whenever possible. He's on 33 for 26, and giving him great company is Aki, who's got 17 of 26. Oh, in the air, Saurabh. Will the long off fielder be interested for a moment? Oh, and he drops it. That was a great opportunity. That could have been sealed. Drops that. Slower ball again, and that's bowled this time. A follow-up ball by Girish, the captain. Well, after that catch dropped, the very next ball, Agarwal skywing smashers takes the wicket of Aki. Is bowled by Girish, their captain. The new batter coming in is Ashish, who faces Girish for the first time. Well, from here on, the maximum strike should be taken by Saurabh. if Madras Lions have a chance, it's going to be depending on Saurabh. Well, they had a great partnership sticking together. They were consolidating. They could have unleashed, but then Aki's wicket came in as a tragedy for them. But for Agarwal, skywing smashers, that wicket was very, very necessary. They're back in the momentum now. Again, a packed offside field. Deep cover, deep extra cover, and a long off. All in the front side. Looks like the line is going to be outside off. Straighter one. So that we are at the end of 13 overs. 73 for 4. Another 120 more runs required in the last 7 overs for Madras Lions. Well, they need a real push from here on, and all depends on Saurabh. Vishal Bansal, the new bowler who's come in, left arm, orthodox, slow bowler. Saurabh, Ashi stands back, hits it back to mid wicket, and brings back Saurabh on strike now. Well, with this angle, as I was saying in the first innings as well, the angle of the left armer can be tough. So as a right-hander batter, it's very important to judge that. Should try and cover his stumps and try to play towards the leg side. I'm sure Vishal would want to keep it on off stick or outside off. That's what he would try to do for the miss hit. Yes, plays towards long off, long on, apologies, but just a single. He wanted to clear that fielder. Saurabh wanted to go for a 6, but was not able to connect it well enough. Well, that's a nice boundary by Ashish. He rocks back, plays it towards deep fine. Nicely connected for a 4. Vishal wants to keep it outside off as much as possible. He realizes that both Ashish and Saurabh are going to be very strong while bowling into the stumps or into their pads. Set off again this time. Takes the edge. Pushing for 2. They can be in danger. And that is given. That is a run out. That is given by the leg umpire. The second run costed them. Well, it's Ashish who's gone. New batter coming in is Abhay Bansal. A fuller length ball hit straight back to the bowler, to Vishal. Oh, that's almost a paddle sweep behind the keeper. I would say it's a sweep. He stood up and looped it behind. And with that, it will be the end of 14 overs. Madras Lions are at 83 for 5. And they require another 110 runs. Girish will continue into his last over now. Saurabh comes down the track and hits it straight to long off, and that is comfortably taken this time. What a catch! Oh, they held up. They held up to that catch now. Saurabh was the important cog in the wheel for Madras Lions' chase, but they have lost him at the wrong moment. But for Agarwal skiving smashers, I think this is a perfect moment for now. They would want to seal this game and get a chance to enter into the next level, into the knockouts, into the final. So after Saurabh's wicket, it's Mohit Khemka who's come in as a new batter. Girish Agarwal taking the all-important wicket in his first ball in this new over. Tapped straight back. Covered at short mid-off. Flighted one this time. Played towards long on for a single. It's in the air there now by Abhay. That was behind the deep square leg region. No one was present. An all important bounce. Paddled towards fine leg once again, but just a single. Oh, that's cut away towards point. The point fielder was not able to clear that, was not able to stop that, and that is a 4. So with that, we're at the end of 15 overs. Madras Lions are at 93 for 6. They require another 100 runs of the last 5 overs. Oh, that's paddled again towards the deep fine region. A lot of balls going towards that side in the last couple of overs. Slightly sloppy with the backups, and they take an extra run. Vishal Bansal, the left arm off spinner, continues. I'm sure he wants to keep it at the off stump. That is where he'll be able to question the batter. Oh, was nicely collected by the keeper. He's been very sharp today. He's been trying to convert all chances possible. Mehul is having a great day today. He scored 66 of 49 and already has 2 dismissals in his name. Oh, in the air for a moment, for a long time, in fact, once again, but lands it no man's land. A flighted one. Oh, in the air by Abhay. Will the long off fielder be there? And that's nicely. Oh, that's dropped. For a moment, it felt like he had taken that, but that's dropped. Quite a few drops, but then it was not costly for the Agarwal skywing smashers. They look comfortable at the moment now. At the moment, Madras Lions are at 99 for 6 at the end of 16 overs. They need another 94 runs in the last 4 overs.
Come check this.
Just a single again. They need more than that. They need sixes. Another 91 runs needed of 22. It's never going to be easy. Just have another 4 more wickets remaining in the innings. An appeal, but looked like it hit the bat first. Nikhil Agarwal continues. I think he's changed his style a bit. Now he's in the opening spell. He came in with great rhythm with pace, but slowing it down right now. Oh, cut towards point. Yeah, just one more single. Oh, in the air, but falling short. Trying to push for 2, but then they go against it. Of 17 overs, 106 for 6. They need another 87 run more to win. Another 86 more to get out of 16. Vishal Bansal continues with his left arm. Well, he's trying to, attack his stumps. That's why probably sometimes he's staying in line and it basically goes down the leg. Full toss, flighted one. He would want it to clear that outside the ground, but was not able to connect it. Just goes for a single. Oh, big run. Oh, Mehul tries for a direct hit, but misses that. Direct hit would have made it interesting. Flighted one again, but wide this time. Well, while these extras might not hurt the bowling team right now, but then definitely not essential. to build a tournament, build in momentum into the tournament while stopping the field also. But yes, sometimes can be tough under the lights. Full toss, hit straight, but not given. Umpire feels the ball is going down leg. With that, we come to the end of over number 18. Madras Lions are at 112 for 6. They require another 81 runs from the last 12 balls. A Herculean task. 12 legal deliveries will ensure a victory for Agarwal's skywing smashers. Oh, almost at the shot, third man fielder in his hands, but falls short and trickles down to the boundary. No, it stops there. It stops there. Play towards cover for another single. Well, it's just going to be formalities from here on. Victory is evident for Agarwal skywing smashers. Oh, nicely scooped behind the keeper towards deep fine. No, that's covered by the fielder there. Well, just to build in momentum for the next game, Madras Lions should try and clear the boundaries as much as they can. Now, the lesser the difference, the better it helps in your net run rate as well. If at all it comes into the picture in the overall tournament. A full end delivery negotiated towards square leg for another single. Rocks back, plays to covers for another single. So with that, we are at the end of 19 overs, 119 for 6. The Madras Lions require another 74 runs in 6 balls. Vishal Bansal continues for the last over of the innings. It's been effectively economical. Slow lift arm, tries to pierce the gap between point and cover, but that will be covered, will be collected by the sweeper cover fielder. Just another 2 runs. 4 more balls to go. Played in the air, but falls short of any player. Oh, in the air now. A consolation boundary for the Madras Lions. That was nicely hit. Went to the back foot. Hit above the deep square region. With that boundary, it will be wrap into the innings of Madras Lions. Well,
Great game.
Agarwal skywing smashers. Agarwal skywing smashers. A great victory for them here now. They win by 62 runs. A huge difference. 192 they scored in the first innings, thanks to that amazing partnership between Nikhil Agarwal and Mehul Singhal for 67 and 66, and then followed by the cameo of Ayush Agarwal with 39 runs of 25.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Stay confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today. In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries.
Right, we are back with the second match of the evening between Team Dominators and the Mighty Virans. Dominators had won the toss and they had decided that they would be batting first for their openers Mayank and Sunil Agarwal, and into the attack for the Mighty Virans is Divyanshu Bansal. Is showing in great rhythm. A ball played towards the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket for a quick single. Oh, and 3 dot balls. Is there a claim for a wicket there? I think there is a claim for a LB or bold, not sure specifically. The bails still remain intact. just only been that one run which has been taken right now in the first 5 balls. Start is very, very important, very eminent. Oh, the batter just feeling it outside off. Bad bounce and keeper could not collect that. The non-striker has been pushed back for the second run, but just one run taken. With that, that will be the end of the first over. The Dominators are at 2 for no loss. So the Mighty Veerans have been undefeated in this tournament until now. So after that first over by Divyanshu, an amazing one. It's Praveen Garg who's come into the attack for the second over. Oh, nicely struck there, straight down the ground for a boundary, one bounce boundary. Amazing shot by Mayank. They want to push for two, and that's great running between the wickets by Mayank and Sunil Agarwal. Trying to convert these singles to doubles are very, very important. Even though you're not getting some of those boundaries, it's very important to keep the scoreboard ticking so that you're able to consolidate for a push later in the innings. Slight change in field by Praveen. He's packed his offside. A false start. The two players outside. We have the long on and a deep mid wicket fielder. Oh, straight ball. Nice pickup shot by Mayank there. What a shot that was. Beautiful six. Wow. It's never easy. It's never easy that. Well, we've got the ball back now. Oh, nice hit once again. This time towards the long on fielder. Goes above him. Another beautiful hit. Another 6. Oh, after that interesting first over by Divyanshu, where he gave only 1 run. We've got 19 runs in Praveen's over. Mayank, 19 of 9 balls, 1 4 and 2 huge sixes. It's going to be Sunil in the batting right now. And doing the right thing, the strike back to Mayank. Well, Mayank doing a sensible thing. He's not only accumulating boundaries, but at the same time rotating the strike whenever necessary. Tried for a run out towards the non-striker's end, but then overthrows. 2 runs taken, wide and 2 runs. Wow, they are in a great flow. The dominators, everything falling in place for them. One other quick run, this time by Sunil, puts Mayank back on strike. Pressure on the bowling team. A great start means a great momentum. That's very, very necessary. But one moment, one over changes a lot of things. So with that, we are at the end of 3 overs, 29 for no loss, the Dominators. Change bowling. Gaurang Agarwal comes into the attack. Left arm, a medium pacer. Mayank will be facing him for the first time. Mayank seems to be in great form. 11 balls, 21. If he is able to capitalize that, it'll be amazing to see. Oh, left arm off spinner. Up. Tried to place that between the extra cover and mid-off fielder, but was not able to do that. Only a single taken. I was just talking about that in the previous match also. The left arm spinner's angle can sometimes be very, very difficult. And it has worked wonders for right-hand batters who love to slog. Oh, that's nicely cut between point and backward point. What a shot that was. Ball slowly running away to the boundary. Beautiful four. Oh, and that is given. I was just talking about the left-hander's angle. A claim for a leg before, and that is given. Sunil Agarwal trapped with that angle. He just hit a 4 in the previous ball. Aman is the new batter who's come in, who'll be replacing Sunil Agarwal. He's giving good company to Mayank, who was in good flow. It's very, very important that Aman is able to consolidate a partnership with Mayank. Yes, they've had a great start, but a wicket over here for the Dominators. Mighty Virans will be very pleased with that. They would try to capitalize on that. Another wicket or two in the next couple of overs will be very amazing. Gaurang Agarwal has been bowling really, really well, except for that one wide delivery which went for a boundary. A full length ball, and they have the offside field packed for that ball. Oh, Mayank would love a boundary or so. He was in great momentum and he swings towards long on and deep mid wicket. What a hit! The ball is lost once again. What a powerful hit that was. With that, it's the end of 4 overs, 35 for.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
Continue with the Dominators at 41 for 1 in 4 overs. We had a great start except for that one wicket of Sunil Agarwal. But Mayank is still there. Siddhant Shalan, another slow left arm bowler, left arm spinner. Starts off with a wide delivery. Are they pushing for the second run for their... Oh, pressure on the fielder. Throw was slightly wayward, but doesn't cost them an additional run. Well, the last league match of the second edition of Saans League. Oh, another ask there with the umpire unmoved. And that would have been the all-important wicket of Mayank. Well, it's been a very silent period for Mayank. The last few balls, he's not had enough strike. At the same time, unable to connect much. Oh, hit this time towards deep mid wicket. Will pierce the boundary for another 4. And I was just talking about that moment of release. Oh, struck straight down the ground there. No one behind. Long off was up. Beautiful hit by Mayank. Oh, comes down the track this time, Mayank. Is that an opportunity for them? No. Falls safe. Well, it has been very interesting. Mayank is in full force. He wants to clear everything. And with that, it's end of 5 overs, 54 for 1. Gaurang Agarwal continues. Mayank steps outside off, tries to clear, but just hits towards long on. The other single. A quicker one this time by Gaurang. And nicely placed, piercing the gap at covers, but still stopped. It doesn't go for a boundary. This time by Aman. Well, Gaurang still has the long on and the deep mid wicket fielder outside the circle. Aman tries to come down the track, but then just places it towards short third for another single. This is the last over of the power play. Just have another 2 balls in the power play. I'm sure Mayank would like to capitalize that, and this is the opportunity for Gaurang. Should try and toss it up outside off. But Mayank just settles for a single. Oh, Aman was almost trapped in his legs, but was able to bring the bat right on time. Well, this is the first evening of second edition of Saans League, which is being played under the floodlights. Oh, comes down the track. Mayank would have loved to clear the mid-wicket boundary, but a miss hit. It's the toe end and just another single. The end of 6 overs, the end of power play. Dominators are at 61 for 1.
6 overs.
That is wide and buys, probably, yes. Siddhant Jain continues. Siddhant Jalan, apologies, continues. Oh, quicker one, nicely negotiated by Aman towards deep square. Trying to push for another, but then doesn't go for it. Mayank one strike here. I'm sure Mayank, as I saying, Mayank is back on strike. I'm sure he would love to clear the boundary here. This partnership is going really well. 30 runs of 16 balls. Oh, Mayank just comfortable to negotiate it for another single. Well, the power play is done now. Fielding team can have 5 players outside the circle, everyone in front of the wicket. There is a deep cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Aman comes down the track, try to clear it towards the leg side, but just another single taken. Great running between the wickets we've been seeing in both the matches today evening.
Come check this. 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 Come check this.
Oh, I'm sure the mighty Veerans would love the wicket of Mayank over here. But Aman here tries to pierce the gap, and that's nicely fielded at the deep cover region. End of 7 overs. Dominators are at 71 for 1. Anshul Gupta, the new bowler into the attack. They seem to be having a great package of left arm spinners, the mighty Veerans. Oh, nicely struck by Mayank straight down the ground, and the ball is lost once again in between the palm trees. So Anshul Gupta's left arm seems to be with good pace. He's putting it with great effort. Goes to the back foot, nicely cut, and just a quick single. Straight a ball. Mayank hits it the air once again, but safe. Goes to long on. With that previous single, Mayank reached his 50 of 26 balls, 3 fours and 4 sixes. Well, he's stitching a great partnership between Aman. With Aman over here, the partnership is already worth 48 of 26 balls.
In cricket, defense matters, and in a successful business, GST compliance matters. GST notices, departmental queries, or litigation pressure shouldn't slow your business down. GST Manager specializes in GST litigation as well as accurate GST monthly filing for businessmen and traders. We ensure timely filing and strong representation so you stay compliant and protected. Play confidently on the field, stay compliant in your business. Consult with tax experts at GST Manager today.
So at the moment, Dominators are definitely dominating this match of the Saans League, second edition. 82 for 1 of 8 overs. What a shot this time by Aman. Again goes out of the ground. What a hit between the palm trees. There was a wide and a buys for there. Everything falling in place for the Dominators. Nicely driven by Aman, but there is protection in the deep, the cover region. Just a single. Divyanshu came back into the attack after that first beautiful over. The Dominators have started to dominate them again in the same region. But will be they're pushing for the two, but no, they're not going for it. And that's tapped for a quick single now. And with that, that will be the end of 9 overs. Dominators are at 97 for 1. Agarwal is going to be back into the attack. Left arm spinner. Well, the mighty Virans would love to have a wicket here, especially if that wicket is off Mayank. Well, Aman plays that towards the off, trying to pierce the gap between point and covers, but that's stopped very well. Nicely fielded, just a single given. Mayank into the attack now. So with the bat swing, it's pretty common for the right-handers to expect the ball to come onto the bat quickly. I think he should bowl it slower, outside off. That can create an opportunity. Another single now. Straighter one just negotiated it for another single. Comes down the track, Mayank. Just plays it towards long on for another single. Long off for another single. Oh, that's a quicker one. Nice negotiated by Aman. Rocked back to the back foot. Punched it back to the bowler. Another single to long on. And with that, that will be the end of 10 overs. End of 10 overs, it will be 1 or 2 for 1. Well, with that, we are at the end of 10 overs, 102 for 1. The change of sides now. Praveen Garg back into the attack after that initial over when he gave 19 runs. Is coming in from the other end now. Aman comes down the track, only able to play it towards deep cover for a single. Nicely hit straight down the ground. Just another single. There's a request for an edge, but the bat has been flying. They've just lost 1 wicket, the Dominators. Just that 1 wicket of Sunil Agarwal in the 4th over. After that, there's been a great partnership between Aman Gupta and Mayank. So Praveen has not giving enough room for Aman to go under the ball and clear it off. So with that, it's the end of 11 overs, 107 for 1, the Dominators. Gaurang Agarwal back into the attack. Oh, that's nicely beaten. Oh, there's a healthy fight going on. Lot of support for both the batters and the bowlers. An interesting game going on. The dominators are dominating at the moment, but 1 or 2 wickets will change the momentum, will shift a lot of things. Let's see if Gaurang is able to produce that. Oh, that was edged. And runs behind the third man region for a boundary. Everything falling in place for the dominators. I think Gaurang is bowling the right line. He's trying to get it spin outside from the off stump. Going across. 1 wicket here. 1 wicket here will make it interesting. Oh, Aman goes under the ball and drives it towards deep covers. Just one single. Oh, that just a small fumble. They're going for another run. Great running between the wickets. An interesting moment now. The interesting middle overs contest going on. Both the teams want to stay ahead, want to keep the pressure on the others. Let's see who's able to keep the calm and take it forward. Oh, he stepped forward, but the keeper was not able to collect that. Probably it was too wide. Would have been a stumping chance if not. Gaurang was the one who took the sole wicket of the dominators. Coming down the track, Mayank. Hits it straight. The longer fielder will be interested. Oh, that's dropped. That was an opportunity created. That's pressure. Almost taking it, but was not able to balance and stay still. Oh, another swing. Mayank wants to go for a run, but then sent back. So with that, it will be end of 12 overs, 115 for 1.